Oh, it doesn't matter. Let him roam freely. Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to stream, but it's like, oh, I'm hosting somebody else. It's like, no, switch to me. It's not. Okay, alright, now it's going. Let me just test my audio. Okay. Looking good, looking good. We'll enjoy this cool opening sequence. Closer to. I can't trust anyone now, not ever again. So, last time on Purchase Last Reward we actually escaped, which was pretty shocking, and we did it by being a total jerk. Maybe wasn't really the best ending, I would say, but it was the Dio ending. We learned some valuable information, so it was still worth getting that ending, even though it was kind of uncomfortable, just like leaving everyone behind. Alright. Oh, wait. Down. There we go. So now, what we're gonna do is instead of doing this thing, we could pick Ally. I think it'll probably just be a game over. We also have an unlocked thing over here, and then eventually we're gonna go over here and do right by Luna. But I think we'll just quickly get the game over first. I'm pretty sure this will be a game over if we pick Ally. We'll have to see, but I'm not optimistic. Door ground open, and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Phi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, so he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. He already knew what the results were.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kei to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or
Because opponent was dead,
subtracted
and you're a key
accordingly.
to ally.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Yep, it's gonna be a game over. I like how no matter what we did, Dio was gonna open that door, and it was just whether we chose to go with him or not.
Yes. It's opening.
Hi, Vasco.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
How are you doing today? Dio Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backwards glance. See, what Dio did that we messed up on is he just went for it. He didn't wait for the results, because he knew. Yeah, I updated all my subscription badges. I hope you like them. There's,
What happened?
The standard one is purple, and then I have bronze, silver, and gold. That's good. I did all my Christmas stuff, on Cyber Monday, just to get it done with. I chose Ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Phi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh! It's not just a game over. I'm shocked.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Oh yeah, he's missing! Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. Hi, Duck. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. So what just happened, Duck, since you just joined us, is, instead of picking the tray and escaping with Phi and Dio the jerk, we picked Ally. So now, just Phi and Dio escaped and we're left behind. I was expecting it to be just a game over, but apparently we're gonna go and find Quark. There's more to go here. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Oh, maybe now it's game over. Okay, alright, so we got a little bit more than our standard. We got a little bit more than the standard. Please enjoy your stay. Okay. So now, let's go over to this thing we unlocked. Let's see where we're at. Okay, this is the blue door with Alice. And this is when we betray Alice so that she doesn't kill us. And now we know the long string of numbers because of the ending that we got with Dio. Which we're now flashing back to here. Ahem. 78153-61098 83809 42419 90551.
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string... I don't know. I was almost as surprised as she was. I really like it randomly reciting an impossible string of numbers out of nowhere. I mean, let alone the fact that that would be hard to memorize in the first place. but he remembered it across a timeline. He's not messing around about his memory. He probably has, like, photographic memory. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was just saying them before I knew what was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back. Incredulously means that, she doesn't really believe that that just happened.
Where did...
Vocab words.
Wait. Can you say that again?
78153 61098 83809 42419 90551. I have to imagine that he had to revisit that branch of history like 50 times to get the numbers right.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Alice. I mean, I knew that she was good at math. She's good at math. Holy crap. You're talking about reducing an integer into a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 198449351 is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get 7815361098838094241990551.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No, no way. That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's an understatement. That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too.
Fair.
Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, then. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was CQUJHNMTEONERAXDFMIOVP. We're testing my reading skills today.
On the second row?
Really close up to the monitor today. BYOLWXYP XSB CEQGTKRTLED. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Back at the, well, keep going. How do we decode that? Yes, Sigma has a photographic memory for sure.
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
But I wouldn't be surprised if Alice probably has a photographic memory as well. How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she had said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 198449351. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she had explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually, we'd get a word, and that word was O. Okay. They're actually making me do work here. Let me actually write down the number in case that disappears. Alright, so it is 198 44 9351. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. Oh! Okay. Okay, so I have to do it now. Alright. So they said CO. And then, okay, I'm just gonna come up to the TV, all right? Because this is we're in max puzzle solving mode now. All right, so C and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's the number that it lands on, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is M, and then we go 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, P, and then 4 again, 1, 2, 3, 4, L, and then 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's probably going to be complete. 3, 1, 2, 3, T, and then 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, E. It says completed. So it's completed. Alright. Remember, the key is this. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. Alright. C O M P L E T E D. Check. See, I'm betting in the original DS version, you could just have the code sheet up top with the input below. So that's why they had to be like, you're gonna close this down, solve it now. Right? You found it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who had planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. more than likely she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that!
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Vi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too. Vi was defending herself! She was defending herself because she knew Dio was gonna overpower Tenmyoji.
That seems odd. Vi only had one BP too. Choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming!
Yeah, Dio is a little bit more sympathetic now that I know that he is a clone that was literally raised from birth. It's like, okay, now I kind of get why you're a monster. I didn't come here for a logical discussion. We need help. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. It's a warehouse, they're not occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, good. Getting all the decorations up. I don't think I'm really gonna do any decorations. Yeah, good at diffusing the tension, Sigma. Shut up, you're dumb.
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Arg! God damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What?
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, Explain what's going on here.
Not sure we've seen shower facilities yet, so I do hope we don't all get trapped here. I'm sure they have bathrooms and stuff. I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just play dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness, like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 7815361038830942419905551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Huh. I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Oh, give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Alice knows. Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we had found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Ooh. This might not be a good thing. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
It's the detonator.
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No.
It's the number 0 bomb.
There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe it's the remote to the monitor in the infirmary. Oh, never mind.
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but But there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. It's the dead man switch. Detonator in my hand had suddenly begun to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
Dead man switch.
You figured someone might try
not
to take it
exactly,
away,
but
so we
essentially.
put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Do not mess with Alice.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out.
Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes,
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill, like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
It's a cyanide pill. Don't bring it over. Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly, he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What?
Clover making up for doing something successfully. Womp womp.
What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch.
Yeah, I think we might be screwed in this timeline. Don't screw with me. There's another timeline in which we did find the device, though.
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. You only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb.
Let us
3.
get ready. The number 3 bomb.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
LXQ, LHC, NMR. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
They only gave us the password for one of the bombs.
Yeah, he seems to be... Dio seems to be a very, like... Oh yeah, this won't do you any good, ha ha ha. But he obviously does not know about, the morphogenetic field and stuff.
This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
That's convenient. Ooh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Yeah, but...
Well, there's no point just standing around.
The whole thing with him going on this mission was, to redeem himself. So...
We should start looking.
Yeah, he's a pompous, braggart screw-up.
We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio had us a note or something?
Hold on, let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
He also might think it's funny that, like, even if... Yeah, he's like a James Bond villain, yeah. It could be that he thinks that it's funny to give them a little bit of hope so that they're scrambling right before they die. Like, that's probably why he did it.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
And as for the number 0 code that we got, or maybe it was number 1? I forget. Phi threatened to kill him, and that's why he gave us that one. And then the other one we didn't even get from Dio. We got it from the old guy, who I think he identified himself as 0? Or we think he's 0. I don't remember which. I'm having a tiny bit of reflux, so I'm gonna get some calcium. Oh, that's like half a piece. What the hell? Give me a full one. Dexterity, dexterity. We all took off on a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Only 1 minute left. Then at last, the chromatic doors opened. And we all died.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How have we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Oh! We got credits again. Dude, 999 was tame compared to this game. Because in 999, it turned out that the only people who died deserved it. And the only people who were really in danger deserved it. And this one, I don't think we deserve this. Though there were some bad ends, I guess I should say, in 999. But the game itself didn't kill us. This game is harsher. Yeah, you're right. I was just thinking about it like in terms of the structure of the game. But this one, it is structured and we have died from the game, Zach. This has more like existential horror. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna go ahead and skip the... Oh, that was the Alice end. The trophy earned, best served cold. Revenge, I guess. But yeah, she killed one Myrmidon. It's not like she took the whole place down. We will overwrite that save. I'm sure that there's a good ending eventually. It's just not yet. Oh, what's this? Who planted the bomb? Who planted the bomb? Well, now we know who planted the bomb. Should we check this out before we go over and do our Luna stuff? I think we should. Okay, so this is back in... Random question, have I ever seen a movie called The Cube? No, I have not. Kind of similar presence, but there's no escape rooms, just a weird cube filled with death traps people are meant to survive. Huh, sounds a little Saw-ish. Which I have also never seen, but I've had described to me. I'm not very good at horror movies. Especially, like, ones that are really graphic, like bloody ones. I don't like that. I like kind of the psychological thriller type stuff, but not like the gore. That kind of just makes me shut down. There was a really good movie I think it might still be on like Amazon Prime or something, called The Circle. I saw it when it was on Netflix, but a bunch of people wake up and they're on circles, and they have to try to figure out how to not die. Yeah. I think we'll go here. We'll take. This is where we betrayed Alice rather than. Yeah, we betrayed Alice in the first place. On this one. And then we took the red door, which I don't remember who we were paired with, but whatever, you know, we'll just go here. We'll see how it goes. Got to the horror of a shrinking account. Oh, I know that feeling.
Huh?
Wait, you only need to search one
What?
person. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set up... The trophy is who set up us the bombs. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court? Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then the search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmidons. What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about
What the hell
Brother.
are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the
Who the
bombs.
fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Huh. Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying that the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
He figures the jig is up now.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons.
Is Alice dead in this one? Alice might be
My
dead.
real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Or she might just be infected with Radical 6 and no cure yet.
That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Temioji.
Hey, Grandpa. You're here and gone?
Yeah, this game's rated M, I think.
I said back off.
No.
I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that.
Tenmyoji's like, I'm old, I don't care.
So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt in the air. Oh no, he's gonna get it away from him, but then it's gonna detonate again. Knocked it out of his hand. Shit, no,
What
not
happened?
good. The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what
He's a bad
happens
guy.
when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
Sigma's basically reading from the script now. 30 minutes. Well, we've been...
30
At
minutes?
this point, we've had a lot of practice jumping around, so...
That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation
None of us know
passwords.
them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Make sure he can't take the pill.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey, I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
You don't have leverage anymore, bud. By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Socoril.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need
You
out
think
of
I
him.
don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing,
Shit.
Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh, you can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake, Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Well, he's struggling so much, they probably couldn't get a clean cut, you know? It's easier to get a needle somewhere, you know? As they begin to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much...
we do?
We put in the password and
We
stop the
searched
bombs.
Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
And that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no. But...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions?
That's okay. That's literally the worst plan that isn't doing nothing. Yeah.
Good.
But it's better than nothing.
That's it, we're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on Floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. I think that this might have been the one where Phi and I had the heart-to-heart about seeing other things that we weren't supposed to have seen. I don't know. That would be, pretty challenging. I'm correct? Okay. It's hard to keep them all straight. But I think this was one of the first ones that I did. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. Oh, and then this one, we have the input device. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on Floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on Floor B with the garden. So, alright, we just need to hurry up, right? So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Damn it. This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know.
Number 3 bomb? We do know.
So?
We do know that one already.
Anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. just pull this out from our notes. Because they're probably going to have me enter it. Yep, they're going to make me enter it. Alright, this is number 3. So it's L, X, Q, L, H, C, N, M, R. But we're gonna get stuck. We're gonna get stuck because we don't have the number 2 password yet. So we probably have to go back
Good job.
and do the
It
Luna
worked.
pack. Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I
You
guess I
heard it
did.
in another history? Just
Yeah.
what happened in that other timeline? Ugh, never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
We've seen weirder stuff. 18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
I mean, the fact that I even knew that it was Dio who set the bombs was also like, what the heck? So we've just accepted it that we remember things from other histories at this point. So we're heading to the control
Right.
room.
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. But we're going to the number 2 bomb, and I don't have that code. So, yeah, we're gonna get stuck. Yeah. No, we'll get it. We'll get it in another. We probably have to do the like allying with Luna in order to get that stuff. Because there's still like a big branch we haven't done. Kind of going out of order here. I'm gonna save real quick. Because we're about to get stuck. I'm gonna have to jump somewhere else.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the path.
Done. Oh, it's not even gonna let me try because it knows I don't have it. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it
Try
right.
it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker. Her face. Oh, she said all 3 bombs. They don't even know about the 4th one. Vi slammed her foot against the locker. Her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remember?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Another history. The password. Do I know what that is? Can I remember it? I have to. I don't think I have this one yet. It's number 2. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how much it strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Yeah, I only have 3. This is the number 2 bomb, which we don't have. I have 0, 1, and 3. I don't have number 2. And this is the number 2 bomb, so we're gonna die.
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me.
We saw this at the very beginning.
A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks. It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye. We'll meet again somewhere. When. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Suddenly I felt Phi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. Then... everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Okay. I think we should go over to the Luna business now, because while there is another ending that we unlocked that says, or another path we unlocked because we know the identity, I'll show you in a second. We have unlocked this, but I'm thinking it's going to end the same way because we don't have all the codes. So we have to get the number 2 code anyway. What's this one? Oh, right, 5 minutes to life. But it's locked. So I think we need to go up here and actually do right by Luna. So we're going to do that. Yes. And maybe she'll betray us like everybody else did, but...
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
I'm hoping not. Ally. As Phi and I I didn't think Tenmyoji would betray us either, and he did. As Phi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod, right, because we found the dead lady. The only time we didn't find the dead lady was in the Alice path. What had happened to him to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose Ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? That quick. It would have taken like half a second just to process what you had said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about the crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more, I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
I don't...
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the result.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Hey, Phi, hold on. Well, if she's been to other timelines, when we paired up with Alice or Tenmyoji, both times we picked Ally, they picked Betray. So...
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Okay, it's our last time to do it.
Ambidex Game! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, Quark is still conscious. My goodness. Ooh. Yeah! Heck yeah! Boom! Look at us being a beacon for the other teams.
Here are the results from your game. Now,
Yeah,
let
Luna
us
is
check the
officially
numbers
wiped.
on our bracelets.
Thanks, Luna.
Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Well, it's not what the others did, so...
I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray.
I like the evil voice.
To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying!
In Dio's telling, Quark is also 12 feet tall with knives for teeth and fire breath.
I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa!
I like how that was a very extended fantasy, too.
You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself. We saw it earlier. Basically, Kay and Clover thought that Alice was going to pick Betray, and so they picked Betray.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
We know all the rules. We know how they work. You die. All the pairs and stuff have hopped around, and colors have changed too. Oh, I feel bad about myself. Oh, this was how I was taken. Oh. Pouty pout pout. Okay, here we go. What if this game unlocks another ending when all possible ones are completed? All possible... Like, I think we are eventually going to be able to defuse all the bombs and get past that. I don't know, let's go to the lounge, I guess. Yes, that was fast forwarding too. Yay! I'm so happy. Go to crew quarters. This is all fast forwarding too. Yay, we've already seen all this stuff.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you.
Superformances, I don't believe there are an infinite number of endings, but there are a lot of endings. A lot of endings. I don't know how many there are. Yeah, Vasco just echoes me.
Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you.
Yeah,
So,
you're spies, we know.
I guess I'll go. Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
So,
Save it.
Tenyoji,
I don't trust you any more than she does.
in other words, you aren't going to tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
We're actually getting a little bit more on this one than we got the previous time because we went to it not last. I left Tenyoji and headed back to the hallway. So many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there was plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. There's only one room I hadn't visited yet. The infirmary. Seen all this stuff. Dead lady. Very sad.
Well,
There's
I
a key
think
on the
that's
back of
enough
his head.
about me.
Yay!
Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
Be surprisingly difficult because some people count the endings differently. Like one that advanced the true ending versus all the game overs we've gotten. I totally forgot. Dang, we're already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Well, there's one thing. That's probably the number of endings that we actually need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are probably like 9 endings that we actually need to progress the story. And so far we've gotten 4 of them. But we've gotten a ton of game overs. Like if we go to this really quickly, you can see with the map here, we've gotten 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've gotten 8 just game over screens and 4 endings. Not that the endings are necessarily happy either. You're inclined to count game overs because they have their unique story. Yeah, totally. So 8 plus 4, we've had 12 endings so far.
Let's hurry. Come on.
We gotta go to the chromatic doors. Unfortunately, we can't skip this animation. Go into the chromatic doors. Go in. Gotta go to the chromatic doors. You're late. Probably. We're gonna be solving a puzzle room in a minute. Yay! That's good. We've been
Chromatic
dying a lot
doors
so far
have
today.
opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
What the hell? You're late.
Ha! See, I told you someone'd say it.
I just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back.
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later, you'd have killed us both, especially me.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Okay.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that. She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
So, how should we pair
We're
up?
almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Spy laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. That's obviously the best option. Temyoji and Quirk, Magenta, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Luna's the only person we've successfully allied with, I think. It's possible that we also allied with Clover, too, in that one ending. We never saw the result. But Luna's the only person we've successfully allied with this entire time. Temyoji and Quark, Magenta would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Spy and Dio, Yellow would pair up with Kay, Magenta, and open the red door. Option B. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Kay, Magenta, and go through the blue door. Temyoji and Quark, Magenta would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the red door. Spy and Dio, Yellow would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the green door. It's not entirely true. There was one time when we were, like, in danger of dying, I think, and Temyoji voted ally with us. So there was that. But, I mean, that was just him not killing us. Option C. Alice and I, Cyan, and Clover, Cyan would pair up and go through the red door. Temyoji and Quark, Magenta would pair up with Kay, Magenta, and go through the green door. Spy and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the blue door. Oh, we are not exposing Luna to Dio.
3
No.
minutes remain
We are
until
protecting her.
chromatic doors close.
Alright,
I'm
what are we
not
doing?
pairing up.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AP game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep, I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us.
No!
Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here.
Good thing Zero accounted for our picking with this 5-minute time limit,
All
right?
of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop.
He's sick. He's sick. It's not his fault.
End this. End all of it.
Good to know he has
End
radical sayings in every
everything.
timeline.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain
Oh, yeah, we only have 30 seconds.
until
We'll all die.
chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
Yeah, I think it's because he's a kid, probably. Alice and I will go with Luna, 100%. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Fi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I think this will be a new puzzle. Whoa, is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Interesting. The treatment center has the thing there, but the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma,
Duck.
let's go.
This is the gameplay portion. We should be excited. Not just novel. Remember talking? Gollum Bay. Wonder what that is. Yeah, hopefully. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find, key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes, they should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Alright, here we go, guys. Seek a way out. Alright, here we go. Ooh. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy? What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot? There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. It's got an antenna. It could be a radio. Why didn't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable. What is this? Feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? That looks like a piece of something. What's this? It looks kind of like a hexagon if you flipped one of the corners in. I mean, technically it still is a hexagon, but... What do you think? Don't think it's just crash dummy or something like that. Alright. That's the safe, obviously. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. You need to put something into it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Okay, so I probably have to find other pieces that are like this one and make a star and then put it in. Oh, there's like nothing over here. Yeah, it looks kind of like Peridot. What's this? What does this button do? So this button seems suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream, "Don't press me," any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah! Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey! Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? noise though, right? Like something trying to start up? Lower part of the control console, switches and dials everywhere, all make absolutely zero sense to me. What's this stuff? Bunch of switches and buttons. No idea what all this stuff on the screen means either. What do these buttons do? Probably shouldn't press any of them just to be safe. Red button center. Try pushing it one more time. There it is again. What is that? I wonder what's making it. Whatever, it doesn't sound like it's working right. Kinda sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Alright, so let's keep looking around. Monitor. Oh, I guess we can't look at that. We don't know what it means. This looks like stuff. What's over here? Computer. Oh. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kinda hard to see in this light. There's a single cable coming out of the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. See anything like that? Yes, I have. Why, yes, I have. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. What makes Luna so waifu? Well, for starters, she allied with us, so she's automatically the best person in this game. And I don't know, she's adorable. She's like, I'm always cheerful and wanting to help, and I'm kind, and yeah, she's the best. I guess it's nice that we plugged in this radio, but what do we do with it now? She's also pretty without being like, all of my boobs are out. Yes, exactly. Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. If we get really lucky, maybe it'll pick up transmissions from outside. Press the tuning buttons until you match the desired frequency. Press the check button to check your solution. You must press the tuning button exactly 4 times. Pressing the check button before them will do nothing. Right, I'll see what I can do. Oh. I mean... yeah. Okay, well, I gave it a shot. What frequency am I supposed to tune it to, though? That was a typo. Tune it to should have been T-O, singular. Single O. Not double O. I guess it's not going to do us much good unless we know that, huh? Probably right. Let's see if we can find any clues. Sounds good. What's this stuff here? I mean, what's this stuff? Nothing on the monitor. The keyboard. The old keyboard looks like it's been used quite a bit. Which one? I mean, I guess Alice? Alice has bigger boobs than Clover? Alright. What about the drawers? That was locked. Won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, if there's a keyhole here, we could probably get it open if we kind of find a key that fits. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. It's probably locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere, though. What about the bottom drawer? Yeah! See, this is why we try all the drawers. It's a tablet. Ooh. This is probably gonna give us our codes in the end. No response to the tablet. It's broken. Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I bet that's where the batteries go. Alright, well, nothing there. Let's keep looking around. Ooh, look. Cabinets. Or lockers, I guess I should say. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like something on the lapel. A name tag? Harold. This name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it. ID 11010. Okay. Is there anything else on here? Wear clothes like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. A white jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in the pocket. Yeah! Looks like the other one we found. Why would there be 2 of the same thing? Maybe we're supposed to attach them to each other? Really? Yes. I think there might be... there are magnets inside it. And it fits perfectly. So there were magnets in there. And that means... Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. I found the frequency list. I can view it in the archive. I will do that in a second. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look at frequency list. Oh! We need 400 hertz. We need to end up at 400 hertz. 11010. 400 hertz. Gotta end up at 400 hertz. Oh, okay, that will work. Yeah, there we go. Got it. All of that. What? What was that noise? Look, the monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So some kind of voice recognition system then. Looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's the blueprint of this room. Got an image of the room layout. You can view it from the archive. The monitor's turned off. That's okay. I've got that blueprint stored up here. Rough sketch of the room. Okay. That's weird. Let's keep looking around. Hey look, it's stuff. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue? Yeah, let's take it. Got a poster with an eye in the center of it. Put in the archive. What's all this stuff? Hey, it's another one of these things. Let's combine them. Yay, it's a star. Make a star when you put them all together. Yes, they do. Look, it's other stuff. What's this? There are a number of things scattered all across the workbench. Gimme! Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Gimme! Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Alright, fine. Maybe I could... What are you going to do with that? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe I could try something hitting with something with this. What would you hit? Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so. Maybe if we roll it around a little bit. I don't think that's going to do anything. I'm just going to click things because this is funny. Let's climb on top of it. What is that going to accomplish? Yeah, yeah. Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything. Maybe we're using it wrong. And what should we be doing? Alright. I'll go away. What's this? This looks interesting. Oh. I wanted to look at this stuff. But it won't let me. What about this? That's a battery. Thin ones like that are usually used for notebooks. Oh, can't combine the items. Okay. Toolbox. This is what you spend most of your time doing in these rooms, right? Got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. Key. Obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. What's with the key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. Damn it. I guess it's no good. Key's too rusty to turn, huh? Yeah, looks like it. I have an idea. There was a bunch of oil on the table thing, but I'm gonna look at some of this stuff first. Pet, pet, pet. Petting it isn't having any effect. Of course. I just need to throw it. All you're gonna do is break it. This looks like papers and useful stuff, but it won't let me click on any of it, so I guess it's not important. Alright, we're gonna go back over here. Like a little stage. So there's oil over here. I think you could put the... Maybe I put the rusty key in the oil. Oil-covered key. You found a toolbox keyhole. For the oil, and now it's all oily. Going back over. Well, I guess I could also put the thing in. The star. Over here. Ugh. Going over here. Putting the star. That's odd. Why wouldn't it fit? Star-shaped lock? Yeah. It's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little bit too big to fit. What? It doesn't fit! I call shenanigans! They're like, this is not your average puzzle game. We make you work for this stuff. I guess it worked. Lock's open. Yeah. Let's have a look inside, shall we? It's a bottle. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, look. A bottle of detergent. Oops. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. It's a screwdriver. Probably used to unscrew screws. A silver key. Probably open the lock with this. You think? Okay. First of all, screwdriver with and then we put battery in. Yay! Put a battery in there, huh? Yeah, still doesn't do anything. Maybe you don't have enough. Enough of what? So I spell it out. Batteries. Look at the indentation there. Pretty sure it can hold more than one. Alright, so I have to find another battery. Okay, well, first things first. Let us go over to... Hold on a second. I'm curious to see what they'll say. This looks like the door lock. It has a keyhole. Oh, I was hoping it would let me try. But no, they're like, clearly it's not that easy. We're gonna go over to the drawers and try to unlock them. Yes, it worked! Now open it! Hold on, don't rush me. Okay, this is where that star goes. Yes, it fit perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. Middle one, huh? That one wouldn't unlock from there. Handle. Is this a handle? Look at the end of the shaft. It's the same shape as the block we made. Maybe if it's a star-shaped hole. Seen anything by Pin Susima? Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, gotta go back over to the wall. Go back over to star-shaped hole. Alright. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Think you can turn? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something come down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh my god. Just robots. It's fine. They're not moving. Look just like thing on a table. Robots. Are we about to have a cutscene? Apparently not. Hi, whoa, what? This one has underwear. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's, hiding something. Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Oh, Luna. Oh, honey. Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn, way to cut it to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Alright, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya! Boxers. You should try them on, Sigma. What? Why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? Well, what do we need them for? or if we're not supposed to wear them. Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something? Not to wear, but to wipe. Yes, I think that's it. Maybe to wipe the oil away? Thank you, Luna, for suggesting that, because, yeah, I don't know. You think of wiping up the oils with the boxers? I don't know if that's gonna work. That oil looks like it's on there pretty good. Probably not going to get it off with, I don't know, some kind of detergent or something. Oh! Excellent idea, Alice! Oh, are you going to use the detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. We need something to wipe it up with. Oh, I need to combine them. Looks like that would be easier. Okay, so we'll combine the two. Boxers soaked in detergent. Okay, here goes. You're going to wipe up the oil with the boxers, right? Luna's 0, because she's so nice. Just like Akane. Okay, go for it. Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. A-O-Z-I? No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. Our waifu wouldn't play us like that, would she? I mean, Akane did, but she was doing it to save her life. She had a reason for it, so maybe there's some weird reason for this? It is a sequel! 12OV. Alright, oh look, it's another battery. Power's on, showing something. Authentication tree, maybe? Probably it's some sort of security lock. Oh crap, what was it? 12OV? I don't remember. No good. I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to what that said. Oh, 120V. It's a 0. Okay, I understand. Okay. So 120V. We'll try that. See if it works. It's also probably referring to 120 volts, but... Okay. Hey, I wasn't punching in random stuff. Excuse me. Robot-y things, just like the others. Let me examine the robots a little bit more, make sure I didn't miss anything. I know I'm repeating myself here, but what the hell are these things? They're robots, I told you. So what's some sort of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What, are you gonna say they're built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep. I don't think all of these robots are here just to scare us or surprise us or something. This just seems like an awful lot of work to go do just to get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. We've got all of that. That. Ooh, what is this? Okay, now with robots. Yes. Got a pipe running through them. I'm feeling a means connection. It's 120. Let's just get to 120. Alright. Okay. Well, that's already too much. So... it's 120. That's 135. So that's already wrong. That's 100. So that's already too much too. 70. 105. Huh. Maybe 60 is not right either. And then, how much is that? 80. 115. Okay. And then 5. 120. Boom! Oh, but if we had every power spot, can we raise an army of unstoppable killing robots just to bust out of here? Maybe. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Pre-boost sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. I'm assuming the big red button. Here we go. The announcement just now was about this button. Yes! And that's the tack that Dio took the one time. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here. Go for it. Alright. And there. Did it work? Ah, look! Their eyes! Eyes? Okay. Oh god. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Both his robot's eyes are dark. Both his robot's eyes are glowing red. Oh god, this is some kind of like Morse code or something. 1. We had a poster with an eye on it. This is a cipher. Hold on. So that would be RBMA? Right? If I'm doing this in the right order. RBMA. OI? That doesn't make sense. How about this guy? How's he doing? So SEN? Oh my god, I can't hold things visually in my head that long. Right, left, left. C-O-P. Sencop. That makes slightly more sense, but still not a lot of sense. Maybe I'm doing the wrong side. This could be the one side. Maybe I should try it the other way. So it'd be B. B-E-A. Right, left, left. B-E-A. I-N-I. That doesn't make a lot of sense either. Okay, we're gonna look for some other clues because this is not making sense to me. It's stuck now. Okay. We're gonna keep looking. See if I missed anything, because I don't know. Empty. Nothing in here anymore. Praying isn't gonna help. Screen's glowing white. I can probably leave it alone now. Alright. Like, it's definitely voltage on off. And that we already used this. It's this. It's this. But I don't understand. Because it's not making sense. I played HQ in the afternoon, and it's SpongeBob's trivia night, and I've never seen SpongeBob, so we're just gonna skip that today. Yeah, this is making me sad. I don't understand this. Maybe I should just put in the random letters? Even though it doesn't actually spell a word? And I think it was I-N-I? B-E-A-I-N-I. Yeah. I have to put them both in. Usually, see, I don't think this is right because usually these things will spell out some sort of word. And then, oh, I don't remember what the other half was. I don't think I figured it out. 12 characters. Okay. O-S. Right. O-S-F-N. O-S-F-N. Left, right. O-S-F-N. O-E. O-S-F-N. O-E. O-S-F-N. This is frustrating. Because I've got to be on the right track. But it's not making a word and it's not making sense. Could it be like backwards? Thank you. I mean, like, it literally has an eye on it. A red eye. So, like, clearly, this is meant to identify those letters. Maybe the red letters are ones that we don't use? Maybe it's negative space? In which case, it would be... left, left. Which would be EE, or possibly CE. CEHCEP, which also doesn't make sense. Or, up top, EEIC. Yeah, no, that's wrong too. Why doesn't this make sense? Why doesn't it make sense? Why you do this? You know what? 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 I still have this badge. And it has Harold's name on it. So I'm gonna try putting in Harold. Go! Oh. Oh, how I wish this made sense. I wish this made sense. What isn't making sense? Add ID number? Oh, yeah, I guess. I think it was 11010. It's only 11. I might have remembered the name wrong, or the back wrong. No, I did remember it correctly. 11010. I guess it was only for the other thing. It's just interesting that we still have it, because a lot of times, they get rid of things when you don't need them anymore. What if I look at it some more? Name tag belongs to someone named Harold. Something's written on the back of it. Still saying the same thing about it. R E M REM. Oh my god. Left, right, right. REM. INI. What? I think I did it wrong the first time. Because I ended up with INI again. B. I hate that I cannot look at both at the same time. That is making this really hard. Because I have trouble... I don't have very good visual memory. Unlike Sigma, who has a photographic memory. So it's right, and then nothing, and then both. B, E, A. B, E, A. And then over here, it's right, left, left. So C, O, N. That's a word! Beacon! I got a word! Beacon. Beacon. Okay. Alright. See, the sad thing is, it's been in front of us this whole time. I can't remember what's happening. Both, right, right. OS. Wait, no, this was the one that didn't make sense, though. Wait. 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 It would be backwards. Backwards. No. If it's the same way of the room, it would be backwards. Oh, don't make me read things backwards. It would be this way. Oh god. Oh god. Can it just be beacon and we're done? That'd be great. Okay, wait, okay. Wait, and then is right and left flip too? Would right and left also be flipped? I think so. Oh god. I think somebody was right about pencil and paper because this is just too hard. Okay. Just got nothing, nothing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So if we're like, if we're going like this, then this is like that. So it's like, Yes, I am positioning my body in order to visualize things that are imaginary. And no, I will not apologize. So, OF of Hope. Beacon of Hope. Beacon of Hope. Beacon of Hope. Beacon of Hope. That is a phrase that makes sense. Let's do it. No. Of Hope. Booyakasha. But now we have to find the secret. I'm assuming that was the regular. Beacon of Hope, how optimistic. Sure. Look at the screen. Yeah, this was the regular one. Now we have to find the secret one. Okay. I am like 90% sure it has something to do with this name tag because we still have it. Herald. There isn't enough space? I'll show you. Herald. Whoops. Herald. And then we tried 11010 already. That was wrong. And we can't put in ID 11010 because there's enough space. We tried the other way. Another thing we could try is the negative space, I just realized. Even if it doesn't make any sense, it would still be 12 letters. It would be, S-C-E-N C-E. Just say, Sync. And then I can look at the other one. R-E-M-I-N-I. R-E-M-I-N-I. Oh! Oh! R-E-M-I-N-I-S-C. That's reminiscence. Oh! Oh! It is the negative space. R-E-M-I-N-I. Reminiscence. Boom! Ha! I suspected as much. Good work. I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed. Moonstar Moon. This looks different. Symbols have changed. They're different places. Yeah! go. Gonna go to the safe. Open it up. Oh yeah. Huh? There's a button up here. Then maybe you should press it. Right. Here it goes. Hold on. Gotta look at this first. Its eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? A robot-y thing. Okay. Alright. I think that was just to creep us out. I'm gonna go back to the safe. Yeah, this one's embedded in the table. The door looks the same. Probably works with the others then. Just need the password to open it. Archive. We're gonna do Moonstar Moon first. Moon. Star. Moon. Woohoo! You did it! Good work! Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just leave it aside. And... Sun, Star, Moon. Regular password. Oh, we found it. It opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. Let's see. A lot of stuff in here. Good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First we got... a map. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so... floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be... key cards. They have a picture of the moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got just 2 of them. Oh, we got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AP game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? It looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert it into something and twist? That's the key to Kay's helmet. I've seen that shape before. That is the key to the back of Kay's helmet. Did you see anything in here that it could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Awesome, let's... Wait! What should we do about the plug? Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. I think that's the door we came in from, so... Exit door's over here? Yes. Lock the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Found it!
Now, Top Governor.
Saving the game before whatever this is. Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
30+ hours in, we're finally meeting a new character.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
Well, I mean, technically, we met the dead old woman. She was just dead when we found her, but she was new. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half.
Bad that I would willingly participate in a real-life version of this, assuming it wasn't life or death for the full 9 hours. I mean... that'd basically just be an extreme escape room. Basically, people do that all the time. Just not for that long a period, usually.
Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Oh, cool. So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird?
Thought he was going to say that he worked in a cafe, right? Like Clover. The last time I was in a place big enough to handle an escape room. They were so unpopular that they were rare. Aww.
You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
I actually did an escape room once with my coworkers. It was really loud though, so I didn't like that part of it, but other than that it was pretty cool. There was also one time with my friends we bought an escape room in a box. It was like, you know, it was at a place where they sold board games and stuff, and it basically had a bunch of cards, and it was like, if you solved the puzzle, it would tell you which card to go to next, and it would tell you what happened next. Kind of hard to describe, but it was pretty cool. You can kind of only use it once, because then you know what happens, but yeah, it was pretty nifty.
Our spellings are might different,
It was fun the one time, but not much replay value.
The original blokes is spelled Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. Truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
Yeah, the actual escape room experience was definitely more immersive, but for me it was tough because it was like an earthquake was going on or something, and so every couple minutes they would just play this, and it was like really loud, and I didn't like it. Should I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golem?
Golem.
Come on, man, that's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Alright, Gollum, you said Alice Darling a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them. Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm young Master Zero. The young master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
Right?
Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. And those commands are sent over the wireless like boop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up.
Boop, boop, boop.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see.
They're gonna start talking about the morphogenetic field again.
The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Jr.?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are 2 different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking...
Sorry I burst your bubble, but the morphogenetic field is speculated to be a real thing in some circles. Not many who claim it is a... they talked a ton about the morphogenetic field in 999, which is the prequel to this game. So, I know a bunch about it because of that, and I think they're gonna probably talk about it again.
Right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so.
It is talked about in all 3, yeah.
I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? when you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't going to answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
No! Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is... Oh, should I try to do a Cockney accent? No. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So, for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Why I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper, and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy, although she is wearing white underwear. Oh, also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Thanks, Luna.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly!
What?
Sigma.
What?
Sigma, you're such a louse.
Right. Well, what I wanted to
Yeah,
say
it's
was
for science,
this.
Luna, right?
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them, you see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when me body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't we keep this up and we're bugging. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocks. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain. And I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
We also might be a robot.
Forget
was one of
all
the
about
endings.
that mainframe and signal bombs.
We have white
And
blood
us
for some
golems
reason.
ain't that different from
At
the
least
bird
in one
in
of the
room.
endings.
So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Gunner.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got on mighty excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, Rod.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here.
Meanwhile, 1 minute until anti-spawn closes. We actually haven't gotten the warning yet. Nobody's opened one yet.
Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID
Oh, no!
GTMCMG.
Our guy's getting nabbed.
Executing emergency deactivation.
Golem, no! Oh!
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive.
You gave us like 10 minutes to get attached to the guy, and then you blow him up?
No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
See, we waited for Dio to be adjourned.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would
We
they do
have
that?
to hurry.
Right, let's go. Right? The coffee level is back to normal. Will it ever not be Dio? I'm assuming it's Dio again, just because he's mean. Warehouse A. You thought it was Dio, but really was me, Dio, the whole time! We pushed through the magenta door and ran to the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and Kay. Hey! What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere.
And Quark was acting really
What
weird.
were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to Ally. It's pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to Ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
But we can't do anything about it. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Whoa, hey
Quark!
guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
He does have a funny looking hat, it's true. I'm sure it's
We
the
were heading
latest
back
in
here.
post-apocalyptic fashion.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Yeah, I think Clover just doesn't have enough, animations. Quark! Quark! Yeah. I think it's typically the girls. He's not here. I checked both
He's not in
rooms.
the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
I guess we didn't see it this time. Maybe it wasn't planted this time? I don't know. Yeah. That was from the puzzle earlier. It was a clue to solving the puzzle. But yeah, it also adds to the creepy effect. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
It's the pantry. This is
The pantry.
pantry.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
Huh.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Why does she keep calling me old? Whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was
I
safe?
guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food, too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate
What?
something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork.
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe it.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we'd found a room called the Gollum Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we had met a robot there named Gollum, who told us a very interesting story. Wasn't that interesting. Moderately interesting, I would say.
I see. So the Gollum guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me.
Oh, is Alice dead again?
She's
Alice
in the
might be
crew
dead
quarters.
Again. I think Alice is dead again. Yerp. She dead again. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, one last breath, and turned. Oh, Everett's there. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this. I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me!
Uh-oh, she's gonna go all axy on us. No axe murderer! Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
And Myoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, If you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean that they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Temioji. Vi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Vi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seems like a little bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point. We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
She probably just killed herself again. The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back to its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
I'm gonna save real quick. Because we've made a bit of progress. Alright. I think he's joking.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Huh. Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him.
So,
How
I
do
know
you
I
and Fi
usually
plan to
pick
vote?
Betray first,
You even gotta
But-
ask?
I feel like I have to honor Luna and pick Ally this time.
Of course. Right,
Because
Fi?
she actually
know about
voted
that.
Ally with us.
It's a
She's the
difficult
only
question.
one to do that in the first round. So
What?
we have to vote Ally too.
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points.
Getting a little
He can
personal
go through the
rather
number
than
9 door
methodical.
whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Fi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
We already know exactly what kind of man you are, Dio. Even if I don't remember it right now.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh,
Yeah, because Alice is
you
gone.
mean Alice.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate. Why is Fi a superhuman?
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
I mean, he's a clone from a cult. He doesn't get out much. He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
Don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Fi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
Two minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose Ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Right, I will.
Seconds remain until polling closes.
Now, what am I going to do? You know what Monokuma would agree with when I say, for every kill begins with A. Dude, I feel like it hurts. I don't want to pick Betray. I always pick Betray first, but I don't want to hurt Luna.
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm making it personal. We're going Ally. Breaking with tradition.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will
I know
be
we have to
displayed.
betray her eventually.
Thank you
I just don't want to do
for
it right
your
now.
participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yes! See? She is waifu. She's the best. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quark has 9 BP.
Points have been assigned or subtracted
Temioji
accordingly.
voted, in self-defense.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
See, it's all worth it for that smile. No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you
It
too.
was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose Ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here. Together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice.
Oh, yes.
You still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that?
Saving one more time. I guess I just saved. I probably didn't need to, but that's alright. I get paranoid about power outages and the like.
Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you You...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved in all this when I shouldn't have.
Sis had a power outage during stream recently. Oh, luckily she was playing on Switch, so the console just went to battery and the game wasn't lost. Oh, that's nice.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Temioji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. I mean, even if we're right with our theory and Temioji is Junpei from the first game, Clover did kill him several times in 999 in several timelines. So, I mean, there's a connection there, but Clover started to follow, then pulled up short. I mean, obviously not this one. She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. What's a little hypothetical axe murdering between friends, though?
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses Ally. Temioji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes. That too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He must
question.
have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? He's off to plant some bombs. Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is
Well, I
no
stream this every
set
Thursday.
limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that
As
means...
long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... a magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Right? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair.
Yeah, she didn't sound super excited.
What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors,
Yes,
right?
that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets, and opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Everybody, sooner or later, everyone has to put up with Dio.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover...
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets.
I really wish that Sigma would remember that Alice has that plug thing on her so that we can unlock Kay's helmet. I am like 90% sure that it's the same shape to unlock that thing, and we can find out who he is.
Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, fine!
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not
Are
it.
you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it?
That's a point.
We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what, you're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Enough speculation. Hiding a journal under there. Clover! Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't gonna do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to me.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes. Ah,
What's
shit.
wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish-brown. Is that
Looks
blood?
like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and
Find
Dia's
the
bracelets
plug!
have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Oh, and the other thing, where is she keeping that big plug on her? That Fi didn't notice it immediately. Stop soon. Getting a little sleepy. But I'm just so interested in what's gonna happen next. It says rec room. Yeah, maybe. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be? Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? He didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
What's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes, Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me! What the hell is going on here? I actually kind of said that as myself.
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... In the blink of an eye, Temioji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
We walked to the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Oh, it's luminol. He's
Show me
checking
your
if we have
bracelets
blood.
again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why'd you spray us? He wanted to see if he could trust us.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither
What?
one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Temioji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No! I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do.
That's fair.
Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we had entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah! Little light humor there. I looked him in the eyes, nodded, and took his shoes. When I put myself physically in his shoes, I understood everything.
It looks like another warehouse.
Excuse me. I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guess as much as it's on the map. That's floor A, and this is floor B. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, we'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It closes for good in 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Close for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they'd just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Phi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Uh-oh. I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that...
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Phi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna. This is definitely the Luna path, for sure. That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Temioji's a red solo, and Clover is a cyan pair. So...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to the floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
No, you're gonna go plant some bombs because you're a jerk. Nobody invited you. Come on, Phi.
Right. On my way.
I'm starting to get like more and more don't be so suspicious letters. I'm starting to get like mad every time I see Dio now because now I know for sure that he's a jerk and I'm just like, ugh, I can't do anything to you. Alright, going through the lounge. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun.
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like, be aware of death, or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean, we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Ooh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
Ninth
Part of it was
spelled
spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
Because it's an anagram. I think it's an anagram. But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Whoops.
We should get moving.
Right. Sigma memorizes like 80 numbers in a specific sequence. Also Sigma, terrible speller. He just didn't notice that detail. But as soon as he was thinking back to it, he was like, oh yeah! He has a photographic memory, I swear. He just didn't notice it before. Where is everybody? See, the reason why I think it's an anagram was because this was an anagram for Welcome to My Kingdom. Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Still remembered it, just didn't notice. Yeah, I guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Oh yeah, maybe that was the clue. Yeah, what do you think she was looking at?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel like I'm stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Oh! Fi! Man down, man down.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with that crane? What? Dang, stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was
The
that?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kinda sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it? Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone, except for Clover and Kay, was go and look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. Wait. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait. That looks different somehow. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
It moved! It moved! It moved! It moved! No way. The AB room moved.
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. No! No! For the third time, Fi and I walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
And then she was stabbed with it. Or she stabbed herself with it.
This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure that the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known that they would be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? was with us since we got out of the first AB rooms, all the way until we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Ha! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved to the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight?
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi?
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Oh, here comes somebody.
Sigma. Phi. There you are.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
This was the third time I touched the body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. I wanted to be able to play the AB game 3 times with Luna and Ally all 3 times and then get out together. But it looks like we can't do that. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, her pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal, like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth, my hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxed.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together,
Yes.
right? But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said that he had only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. 2 of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
But that's okay. Actually, with CPR now, they have you just do compressions and not the rescue breathing, because if you're pumping the chest correctly, it moves the diaphragm and everything enough to get air into the lungs, and making sure that the heart is pumping the blood is more important now that they've decided. So yeah, in case you're ever doing CPR, that's the thing now. But I'm sure this game was created before that. Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
Is the weapon gone?
The weapon?
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Why? You're still killing them. I guess because blood is upsetting? So you're saying that they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kate got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet,
Yeah.
and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless, so just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
You can get away before someone dies. You don't see the body, allowing for better dissociation of cause and effect. Ah. I would choose 4 antimatter bombs if I had to kill someone.
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully, Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
I like how Quark is just still missing. Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently to my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hands around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No, well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh shit. Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Oh, that's not enough time. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B.
Hopefully they
Perhaps
found him
Quark
already.
has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Yeah, looks like we're not finding it now. We had 1 hour and 21 minutes to find him. We were like, oh, we have plenty of time. Nope. It was not plenty of time.
Chromatic doors have opened.
No, I think that's normal.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
If you like a game like this, you like thinking about stuff like that.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking?
True.
You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Vi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes never left Dio, so she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
He was just lying.
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains
No, it doesn't make sense,
until
though.
chromatic doors close.
It doesn't make sense to just wait here. Like... It doesn't make sense. Go through the frickin' door.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Her good. Oh, he's gonna put us through the door.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
The most people should survive as possible. Hey, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Phi and I lay on our floor moaning, curled around our aching
2,
stomachs.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Temioji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. So guys, I think I'm going to stop here before we actually get into the puzzle room, since it's now 11 o'clock. I will be back. Yeah, we'll pause right here and save, and I'll be back, same time, next week. Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And we'll keep on this path, since, you know, we're doing it, and we'll start off with a puzzle room, because it looks like we're about to start one. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. I also stream Magic, the Gathering Arena, and I will be streaming that again on Saturday at 2 p.m. So if you'd like to hang out for that as well. So, until then, have a good night, everybody.